Delta 867, contact southbound departure.
Delta 867, I'll see you.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. Hey, it's Super Tuesday here on October 7th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. Hey, we're having a garage sale here at the parking garage here today. I'm on sale. What's your highest bid? All right. Ready for some plane action here at LAX? Oh yes, here on a Tuesday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, and this is Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and of course, have your notifications all set. I'll explain some things are changing this week.
Aircraft 552 at Victor.
Change, Kevin, huh?
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yes, don't worry.
24 left, you're going on.
Can we change this weather, please, though? Move this microphone back a little bit so I don't get any feedback here. Look at this. Oh, $10, $5.99. Thanks, you guys. Is that all I'm worth? All right, we're just going to move these microphones a little bit so I don't get any feedback. Of course, we got nothing for you. How you like that? Airport live stream with nothing going on. It's a live streamer's worst nightmare. Maybe I should just inform you guys what's going on this week. This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1194. It's a 737-800. We'll be heading over here for a takeoff on 24 left. Of $5.99 per minute. All right. Why don't we just, while we're waiting for some action here, our next live broadcast, right, we're talking about our next live broadcast, will be high atop the H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That is an evening show. We're going to do a little Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel. There's a big spider on top. I'll zoom in there and show you guys here in a few minutes. Changes for the weekend. Here's the big change. Sunday show is now Saturday. Saturday. It will be the big Saturday show. Big Saturday show, no Sunday show. Now, Kevin, you might be asking, Kevin, why are you doing this? For two reasons. Hopping on a plane on Monday, I can't pack this gear up for New York until we're done with the actual shows. So we were going to end the show pretty early on Sunday anyway. Our great mod, Allison N, told me yesterday that on Saturday, 24 left here on the north side is going to be closed down until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, what does that mean? That means if there's an A380 or 747, they will be taken off on the south side on 25 left, not here on the north side. So if we want to see some cool action there on the south side, we're going to have to be live on Saturday at an Imperial Hill. So plan on a Saturday 10 a.m. show. Rudy will be there with me. No show on Sunday. Saturday, no show Sunday, and then we head to New York next week. All right, got it? Hopefully you're okay with that. All right. Can we get some action here at the airport, please? There's an Air Premia Dreamliner. They're in the alleyway between Terminal 3 and 4. It's Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 1875, our flight went fully ready, Delta 1875.
Delta 1875, we're in, yes.
Delta 1875, running 24 left full length, line up and wait.
5.24 left full length, Delta 1875.
Delta 1194.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Jane says, Happy Tuesday, Kevin. I'm excited to see you again next week. I can't wait, Jane. Yes, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be at the TWA Hotel. Jane will be there one of those days. Can't wait to see you again, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always, Jane. The legend Jane with an awesome support here of AVL. We'll see you next week, Jane. That's just a week away. Two Delta 737s heading over to 24 left.
Delta 1194, full length, running 24 left, line up and wait. Full length, 24 left, line up. South 3584, reset the transponder.
This flight heading to Cabo is 737-900 ER. The second flight heading to Salt Lake City is 737-800.
South 3584, receiving inbound, advisement fully ready.
Southwest 3584, direct.
Gotcha.
Somebody's laughing. Someone's having a good time.
Delta 1194, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194.
All right, this flight is 737-800 heading to Salt Lake City.
South 3584, new 24 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic up to South Complex.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 3584.
We got movement on that Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. We'll see if it stays here on the north side. It should.
Is on the island, 24 right.
6205 LA Tower, new 24 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear, that's 62.
First arrival of the stream, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6205 coming in from SFO on an E-Jet. We also have Japan Airlines on the One World delivery, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 62, just 5 minutes away. How are we all doing? Doing good? Air Premium making that turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head over here to 24 left. So we wait for our first arrival of the stream, the good old E-Jet. Wayno says any live AVL day is a good day. Excellent. Any day to get out here and go live is a good day for me as well. I really don't like sitting in the office. I had to record the audio for the Southwest behind the scenes story. It was like 20 pages long. It took me like 40 minutes. I did it all. I wouldn't say one take, but I didn't stop the tape, if that makes sense. I just kept on going. It took me about 40 minutes. Some tracks I was able to just do in one take. There was some, took me about 5. Good luck, Charlie. We're all counting on you, Charlie.
Female 102 Heavy, LA Tower, of a 24 left, line up and wait.
Right number N, runway 24 left, Air Premia 102 Heavy.
I also see Zippy zipping on back. That should also stay here on the north side. The 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Air Premia heading down at Taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Our first arrival is that American Eagle E-Jets. Next arrival on 24 right.
Air Premia 102 Heavy, winds 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff for Traffic 1243 LA Tower, runway 7 Heavy Dreamliner, departing the inboard with 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear left.
Runway 24 right, American 1243.
Premia, zipping on back. Like I said, that should stay here on the north side.
Scout 6205, hold short, runway 24 left of Victor.
Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Scout 6205.
Spencer with a $7.09 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, good morning, Kevin and everyone. I just got my tickets to Atlanta, April. A ticket for the tour. I only paid $300 round trip on United Airlines through Newark on a 787-10 to Atlanta. Very nice. We'll see you out there. Imagine you're going to AFCON. Is that what that's what you're saying, right? AFCON. We'll see you there, Spencer. Air Premia now rolling down at 24 left, heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Fire 62 Heavy, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear 2 rounds up on that 2 Heavy.
I got bad news for you guys. We don't have a Korean Air or Asiana A380 for the early arrivals or the later. 2 Queens for Korean Air, 2 A350s for Asiana. First A350 is already left.
At Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
Hi, we'll cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground, have a nice day, 6205.
Sorry about the bad news.
2 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Zippy with that tail pointing toward the ocean there to the west. We'll stay here on the south side. We do have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the One World livery, heading toward us here. For that arrival, American Airlines flight 1243 coming up from Boston on the A321. Delta 757 pushing back there in front of Zippy. Let's go to the American A321 coming in from Boston. Oh, Kevin hits the tripod. Now I might have to fix the tripod. Starting to get busy here on the north side. Should be zipping on over here to 24 to the left. Japan Airline Dreamliner up next for arrival.
American 1243 at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Before we show the Dreamliner, let's see if I can show you that spider high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, look at that thing. I'm going to be doing a show out there in just a few days. I don't know, that thing looks wicked. The spider web is a big spider web that runs along the wall. It's all lit up at night. You can see it miles away. That is quite the spider. Eek! Got a good glimpse of that on Thursday's show. Coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 and Dreamliner wearing the One World livery. Says I'll be fine unless the spider starts talking to me. What would that spider say to Kevin? Just come on over. Come join me in my web. Alright, zipping along. Taxiway Echo. Now heading to 24 left. In front of it is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3794 heading to Spokane, Washington.
Flight runway 24 left, Scotts 153 Charlie.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000, just 19 minutes out. Almost running an hour late here today. Scheduled arrival time was 10:55, estimated now at 11:37. K-May. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K-May. This is the best part of my day. Can't wait for the DFW trip. Yeah, it's coming up. I still haven't booked that trip. Can you believe it? Lots going on this week. This is why we didn't go to San Diego this week. I kind of had to stay somewhat close to LA so I can get, or at least have a few extra hours to get that long list of things done. Of course, I'm finishing up everything for next week. They're in New York. Our great mod Allison N, who will be there. She's got some deliveries coming from Amazon.
52-3 Heavy, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Number 24 left, line up and wait.
Charlie has now officially started editing on the Southwest behind the scenes video. So moving along with that. Rearranging this week's schedule. If you guys are just joining us, the Sunday show will be on Saturday starting at 10 a.m. We'll be there at Imperial Hill. Just be a day early, Saturday instead of Sunday.
Zippy 23 Heavy, and the 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, bell ready.
Number 24 left, left 4, takeoff, on up to Gallery 23.
All right, Zippy cleared for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I'm actually off-centered here today. I'm actually a little bit farther to the south, to the left of normally where I set up. It may give the angle just a slight, actually might be a little bit better. You can see the side of the plane just slightly, instead of just the complete back of the plane. Delta 767 at 300 ER, about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
CP23 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, CP23 Heavy, okay.
Bye, Zippy. Delta 757, Delta 767, both there on taxiway Echo, both heading to 24 left for takeoffs. This one heading to Atlanta, flight 528, 23-year-old 757 at 300, delivered to Northwest in October of 2002. Delta Airlines flight 938 heading to JFK, and a 27-year-old 767 at 300 ER, number 2. My friend Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ronald says, what time do you start on Saturday, Kevin? 10 a.m. It will be the same as Sunday. Just be a day early. I look forward to the A380 takeoffs. Well, hopefully we got A380s on Saturday. I don't know. It's been all over the place. Feed the spider when you broadcast from the H. I will not be getting close to that spider. Thank you, Ronald. So Saturday, 10 a.m. Saturday this week. Saturday broadcast, not Sunday. It's actually going to work out well because we were going to end a little bit earlier than we normally do on Sundays so that I can start packing up the gear. So this will give me a full day. Plus, 24 left being closed here on the north side on Saturday. Well, it will definitely see more traffic there on the south side. So it'll be a good Saturday show. You can always replay it on Sunday if you miss us on your Sunday morning. To Atlanta, slowly but surely making its way over there to 24 left. That's a 767 AE here. 757 ship with an awesome $32 super chat. Thank you so much, ship. There's your plane there, ship, by the way. T-minus 32 days until you can pick out your own gummy bears at Buc-ee's. All right, we'll definitely go to Buc-ee's. Thank you, Chip. Look forward to it.
210, early turn approved. Runway 24 left. Takeoff.
Alright, left turn heading 210, early turn to approved, and turning 24 left, takeoff Delta 528.
Delta 938 Heavy, turn left turn 230, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It'll be a left turn heading 230,
Ooh, smoke it. Early turn approved for the 757, so make a left-hand turn shortly after takeoff.
778 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, runway transfer. Delta 508, LA Tower, positive service, range 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 508, line of wait, 24 left.
Looks like we have an early turn approved for the Delta 767 as well.
Departure Delta 580.
I will see the 767 and do the same thing. Next arrival is United Express at 5118 coming in from St. George, Utah, CRJ. Delta flight heading Raleigh-Durham, flight 508, now rolling down to 24 left, followed by Southwest, flight 656, heading to El Paso, 737-700. We're doing that Japan Airlines A350, 1000, just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
1652 is on the hour now.
1652 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, sorry.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Again, our next live broadcast Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That will be a Nighthawk nighttime plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel with our new friend, the Spider, up there.
Delta 508, contact South.
Be followed by the big Saturday show starting at 10 a.m. Coming from St. George, Utah. Spot at A350. What's this doing? Something's being towed.
Victor crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor cross 24 left, ground point 65.
being towed over there from the west side of LAX. Beep, beep, beep. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1652 coming from San Jose, California. 737-800 followed by that Japan Airlines A350-1000. KLM flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered in July of this year, 23 minutes away. Plane Jockey Kevin. Did any of you guys see that Instagram stories that I posted? There was 3 stories from that new Sora app. It's an AI generated thing. I don't know. I mean, I've been seeing some really interesting videos coming out of that. And when I tried it, it looked fake. It just didn't look right. So it didn't work well with me. Hopefully you guys are all having a better luck with it, but a lot of people got a lot of laughs out of it, so I guess there's that. As we continue on here, it's just the bottom of the hour, 11:31. Good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today on our Super Tuesday show here at LAX. All right. Delta Connection, Sky West, now heading over to 24 left. Flight heading to San Jose, California in this E-Jet.
at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact now, 0.65.
24 left, Victor, 0.65, southwest.
West Jets pushing back for Terminal 2.
3902, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Skyler 3902.
This flight heading to Calgary, flight 1511 is 737 to MAX 8. Do have a China Airlines cargo, fit 51 to 15, heading to Taipei, taking off on the south side. Trying to zoom in over to that.
16 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, get on, 16 Heavy.
Next arrival is that Japan Airlines A350-1000, flight 16, giving it from Tokyo, Haneda.
16, leaving Palm Airspace, free this change for good day.
almost been a week ago tomorrow that we were day one of SFO. The week has gone by so quick. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1596 coming in from Vancouver. Also a 737 to MAX 8. A Delta 767-300 ER coming in from JFK, flight 713, now just 8 minutes out. It's this WestJet 737 MAX 8 heading to Calgary, now starts its taxi. Hey, Renette. Yeah, Renette says the week flew by for sure. It sure did. Says it's only Tuesday. Yes! Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Ship 1696 LA, tower approximate turbines, heavy Airbus 3 miles per hour, 248 per
I got that Japan Airlines A350-1000 up next for arrival is the WestJet heading back to Calgary. Now starts, or makes that turn on the taxiway Echo, now heading to 24 left. Let's swing our cameras around, get the A350-1000. Flight almost running late here today, an hour late, 40 minutes late. Today. It's only Tuesday, everyone. Save some of that honking for Wednesday. Sorry, Nancy. Nancy says with all the show changes this week, she's going to be confused. Well, it gets a little bit more confusing even next week, Nancy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Multiple shows on one of those days. Just have your notifications all set, Nancy. You'll be good to go. We're living on the edge, Nancy, here on AVL. We're living on the edge. WestJet 737 MAX 8 heading back to Calgary, all lined up there on the 24 left. Next arrival is WestJet flight 1696, also coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5522 coming in from Sacramento and Egypt, followed by that 767 coming in from JFK. Let's head into the WestJet. Arriving. Lined up already is a flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 1045 and A321neo, followed by Southwest flight 3363 heading to Vegas.
Hold short, company 24 left.
And we'll hold short 24 left, flight 1069.
Go 5522, plan Victor for the exit.
Victor,
WestJet 1696, crossing 24 left, traffic ground 165.
Tail cross 24 left, 165, WestJet 1696.
Delta 1045, traffic hotel departure.
We are heading to JFK next week already. First show will be a week from today, October 14th, Wednesday the 15th, Thursday the 16th. High atop the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Again, the next Tuesday through Thursday, JFK. Start spreading the news. All right, up next, coming in from JFK, the Delta 767 at 300 ER.
South 5522, exit at Victor, crossing 24 left, traffic ground 165.
Victor, cross 24 left, something ground 0.65, schedule to 85.2.
South 3363, LA Tower, traffic crossing outfield, runway 24 left, flying next week.
2.95 way, Southwest 33.
Delta 713 Heavy, next left and Victor or Whiskey.
We're Victor, Delta 713 Heavy.
713 Heavy, crossing 24 left.
Another Delta 767, and that one a 400 pushed back. This flight heading to JFK, flight 951, Coffee heading over here, more than likely the 2-4 left. KLM heading to the south side here today. Next, Ravelese United Express, Sky West, flight 5658, coming in from Monterey in E-Jet, followed by Breeze, flight 708, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, A22300. And a beep beep, back to you. That was quite the beep. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, any chance you and Rudy wear something cool for October 31st, like maybe Rams and Lions suits or Rams and Chargers suit? Spencer, he doesn't even know what that is. Rudy already has his Halloween costume picked out. I still have yet to do that. Again, on my long list. But yes, we will be live from Imperial Hill on Halloween night. It's going to be a tradition here. Don't be surprised if I show up in a t-shirt and a tracksuit. Flight taking off is Southwest, flight 3363 heading to Vegas. Next arrival is Breeze Airways, flight 708 coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A brand new aircraft just delivered in February of this year.
3363, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2132 LA Tower, runway 24 right, first land.
Delta 767 getting in line for takeoff, 24 left, getting that flight heading to JFK.
Tower 649, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line forward, tower 649. 2058, clear for Bravo, airspeed reaching 150 feet, 0235, and the LOL group 2991.
Teresa says, Kevin, apparently Halloween is your favorite holiday of the year, but you don't get a costume. What's up with that? I am busy this time of the year. Everything always wants my attention this time of the year. A very loud 767 at 400 AR, flight heading to JFK, number 2 for takeoff. Actually, I'll take that back, number 3 for takeoff.
Number 2102, just go to final, please.
Delta 767 at 37 900 ER heading to Vegas, flight 1219. Nancy says, I'm wearing my Avia Halloween hoodie and going as a Riette. Oh, boy.
Position without the right cross before left, turn left, echo, contact ground.
I totally forgot about the Riettes.
Contact ground, box. 649, contact with those folks again. There's out on the corner.
Craig, I'll be back in Phoenix certainly for Thanksgiving. I'd like to get back there before that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Coming in from Minneapolis. Is that too loud for you guys? Is it too loud? I said, is it too loud? Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1715 coming in from SFO 737-800. No, turn it up. Louder, louder. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK. It's a 25-year-old 767-400ER. Behind it is Delta Airlines Flight 2896 heading to New Orleans, a 737-800. A lot of heavies heading our way here to the north side. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda just 24 minutes out, followed by the Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 27 minutes out. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, the Dreamliner 31 minutes away, and Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita 24 minutes away. Delta 767-400ER, continuing over to 24 left. JFK. We'll see you there next week. Of course, we'll be flying the JetBlue on Monday. A321neo from LAX to JFK. Easy peasy, get off the plane, pick up your bags, go up in the elevator, and bang, you're right there at the TWA hotel. Still waiting there on the 24 to the left.
That's 921 heavy, wind 2409 on Abdel, right on 124 left, for takeoff. On Abdel, right, just stand by 1 Yep, 2096, caution, wait, turn on 124 left, on at the west.
Okay, let's see how smoky. Let's see that smoke. Smoke it.
Just 951 heavy contact departure. Push departure, I'll hold on a minute. Left 289 all like the whiskey, and hold short of Brahma 24 left. Down to whiskey, 245.
Backing them up there on Echo.
Just 2096, wind is 2509 on Abdel, right on 124 left, for takeoff. 24 left on Abdel, right, just takeoff, go for
This Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 803, a 737 700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 802 heading to Detroit, A321neo. Also Delta Airlines flight 413 back there heading to Minneapolis, A321neo. As we bring you to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here on the Southland. It's still a little gray out there, but I've seen the sun starting to break through the clouds. Hello everyone, and welcome back for the Super Tuesday show here on Airline and Videos Live. It is October 7th. 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the garage sale here at the parking garage overlooking the two north runways here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for joining me here. Make sure to sit back, relax. First of all, and while you're at it, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel on Thursday. And if you're just joining us here today, we are changing things up this weekend. Saturday show, not a Sunday show. So it'll be the big Saturday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back with me on the south side. It will feel like the Sunday show just a day earlier on Saturday. I'll explain a little bit more why we're doing that. One of the main reasons, 24 left, that is the runway you're looking at right now. Now, 24 left is normally what the A380s, 747s take off on here on the north side. This runway is going to be closed until 4 p.m. in the afternoon on Saturday. Well, what does that mean? That means the earlier Korean Air Asiana, if they got A380 747s, are going to be taking off on the south side. We should also see the Lufthansa Queen, which takes off around 3 p.m. That also has a great chance of taking off there on the south side. So we want to be able to capture some hopefully super and heavy takeoffs there on the south side at 25 left. So that is one of the main reasons why we're pushing to Saturday instead of Sunday this week. The second one is we were going to end the Sunday show a little bit earlier this week because Kevin needs to start packing for New York. We usually leave on those trips on a Tuesday. We're leaving on a Monday this time so we can get there a day earlier to start the shows up on Tuesday. So Kevin will have an extra day to pack everything up, make sure he gets everything that he needs to get together. So it all kind of works out. Hopefully it works out for you guys as well. We'll see you on Saturday instead of Sunday this week. We've done the big Saturday shows before. Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Can't wait to see you next week, Jay. We're going to have to get a new photo, and then we're going to have to Photoshop Rudy back into the photo. I've said that to him in front of him a few times. I don't think he likes me saying that, but we'll take some updated photos there next week at the TWA Hotel. Looking forward to seeing you again, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Flight heading to Boise, Idaho, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3694. Also have a Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 1179, should be starting its taxi over here to 24 left. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1164, coming in from SFO, a 737-800. Got that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, just 10 minutes out. Followed by that Delta A350, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, 13 minutes out. Japan Airlines flight 60, coming in from Osaka, Japan, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away. And Singapore, flight 1 and 2, coming in from Tokyo to Riyadh, 777 at 300ER, 22 minutes out. All those that I just listed there, guaranteed north side arrivals. Also all heavies. And a friend Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Nancy. Now you see that gray wall that's in that photo with Nancy? You see that? Look closely. Nancy! That was taken up there high atop the H Hotel, which is now home to the huge spider. I'll zoom in to where that photo was actually taken, just along that wall right there. And boy, had times changed. Now infested by huge spider. We'll get a better look at that. We're high atop the H Hotel on Thursday evening for some Nighthawk action. All right, up next, the United 737-800 coming in from SFL. Oh, we want to welcome all the viewers that are tuning into Seattle Flights. Welcome. I don't know if he's going to like this, but there he is over there. Seattle Flights, the man himself, in town doing a live stream here at LAX. He'll be flying back to Seattle a bit later today. I don't know if he's watching or not. Anyway, all right. Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin. Plane spotter at the garage. Hello, Terry. Good to see you. How's West Michigan here today? You guys have been extremely warm in the Midwest and the East Coast. I think that's going to change next week. I think I saw. Tuesday, I'm starting to see rain at JFK on Tuesday, which is not what I wanted to see, because yesterday it was sunny and like 68 is the high on Tuesday. Now I look today, a week from today, now it's going to be raining most of the day. Allison always told me, do not look at the weather forecast. It will constantly change. Allison, watch your caps. We don't allow caps in the chat.
Southwest 1179, wind 230 at 8.
Stop streaming, Allison.
2 left, clear to take off on hotel right, Southwest 1179. 3694, contact, book out departure. Today is 3694.
Jonas says, worry about it when you get there. Yeah, you know, that's why I've given myself 3 days. You gotta give yourself extra days. Just in case.
Yeah, 1164 cross 42 for left, contact on 0.65.
All right, we got all those heavies heading here to the north side. Stay tuned for that. Up next, another E-Jet Delta Connection Sky West.
Southwest 1179, contact departure. Departure, good day, Southwest 1179, thanks.
Delta E321 and Neo heading into the gates there. Have another Breeze aircraft, this one coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways Flight 534, another Airbus A2-2300 up next for arrival. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland at an A319. Should be followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, followed by that Delta A350 and the Japan Airlines Dreamliners. A lot of heavies heading here to the north side. Who do we have in the chat here today? Say hello if you're in the chat. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, by the way, so those Sora videos that I posted on Instagram, that's the only way, the only area I posted it. I think they got reposted on our Facebook page, but don't worry, they're not going to be main posts. They're just stories to make you laugh. Why do I sound like Jerry with Big Jet TV? I don't even sound like myself. I sound like Jerry. It's Jerry with Big Jet. I don't... Why Jerry? Why do I sound like Jerry? All right, you guys are saying hello. Hello, Teresa, Tim H., Circle Beyond, Bruce Gage, Heath Shelton, Spencer, Brandon, Christy, Dirk S., Ken Murray, Upper, Kayla Lopez, Kaylee One, Grumpy One, Jeffrey Hines, Linda Kavinsky, A Legend Jen, Gem Traveler, Abby C, Sean, Jen P, TPV 903, Gina M, Devo, CJ, Coda, Christina from Australia, Barbara Smith, Ryan Bomar, hey, you're in Montana. Ryan, what did you think of the no ATC controllers yesterday at Burbank? Did you guys see that yesterday? Between the hours of 4:15 and 10:15. ATC controllers, well, the ones that would have been working that shift between 4 and 10 had called out sick. So they had no ATC controllers in the tower. I was keeping my eye on flight radar. I also watched all the local newscasts. It slowed things down and things got delayed. Some things got canceled. There were some flights that were coming and going throughout the course of the evening. But of course, yeah. You done? All right. Where are you off to now? Oh, you're already heading home. Jeez, that was a quick trip. When did you get here? Okay, that's kind of a long trip. Phoenix, Arizona. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still too hot there. We'll have a good trip back. Good to see ya. Is this all you carry? I'm jealous. Wait, where's your tripod? You fit it in that? I've got everything all wrong here. I gotta have a special bag just for the tripod. I need to rethink this whole thing. Single Flights is over here. He just packed up. Here, I gotta show you. He just packed up everything. And granted, he didn't have a ton of equipment, but hello, his tripod is in this. And you carry that on, right? I've got this all wrong. I've got this absolutely all wrong. You're much smarter than I am when it comes to traveling. Well, good for you, and have a safe flight back. Good to see ya. Kevin needs to rethink Kevin needs to think his life.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 8 heavy.
All right, we got all those heavies heading it toward us here. First up will be that 787-10 Dreamliner. You guys are all in the chat saying I need to travel light. Yeah, right.
2975, turn left at 60 cross, runway 24 left.
Just ask Allison. She's gonna meet us at the baggage claim at JetBlue on Monday. She's already got a cart. I'm sending her a Jackery battery, brand new, a table, extension cords. These are things I'm not even bringing with me. I'm just sending to her so she has them. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Let's see, I carry a backpack with me, a carry-on about the size of your orange bag. That's what I bring on the plane with me. Then we have four, do we have four? No, wait, let's see. Audio board, tripod, main bag, 4 other bags. I check in. That's just me. So that's a total of 6 bags, different sizes that I carry with me on these trips. That's too much. You got 1 bag. Well, 2 bags. What's that? No, that's one reason why we fly them in. You get those, at least 4 bags just to keep if I'm going with someone else, it's 4 bags free. What they do is they charge you the 3rd and the 4th bag, which is $150 a bag. South Korea? Nice. Well, it's just there. All right, we do have the Delta A350-900, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, up next for arrival. This is Delta 757-200, prepares for takeoff on the 24 left. Was absolutely amazing. I thought something was going wrong with that Delta 757 that was rolling down to 24 left. Holy moly. Wow, that was loud. Holy moly. Yeah, there was nothing on the runway. Nothing on the runway, so obviously...
Say SoCal for Delta 8 Heavy, please.
It's 125.2, right turn heading 271.
Okay, right turn heading 271.
To me, it sounds like the pilot's a little spooked out by that. It seems a little...
2130, you guys okay from there, or do you want to taxi back to the full line? We're good, Delta 2130. Delta 2130, thanks. Wind is 230.
And what happened with this one?
RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
Did that spook the 757?
Take off 24 left, Delta 2130.
Maybe you got spooked. I don't know. The ATC just asked, are you okay from taking off right there? So it obviously started rolling down to 24 left. What in the world just happened? No, it was lined up for 24 right. Well, that sound, it was, wow, that was loud. I didn't know an A350 could sound that loud.
Delta 2130 contact, SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Delta 2132.
All right, up next, Japan and Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Says the 24 cameras captured it perfectly. Wow. We got another Delta 767 and 400ER heading down at taxiway Echo. Up next, arrival at Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. It's Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, flight 446. Yeah, that would definitely be a highlight clip of today's live stream, that's for sure. All right, we'll go to Singapore, short funnel for 24 right.
cross 124 left and then contact on 0.65. Runway 24 left, we'll contact ground 1211, number 1280, goodbye.
Singapore crossing number 24 left ahead to Tom Bradley.
And you're back on tower, so I'll go back to the previous way.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai, looking like it's heading up here for north side takeoff. The Delta A350-900 just over Santa Monica, 4 minutes out from another try here on the north side. Darren 747 Steggles. Super chat, thank you so much. Darren says hi from the UK. I love to you all. Hope all is well. Thank you, Darren. Hope you're having a great evening there. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says hi to y'all. How are you today, Kevin? I'm doing good. Good to be back out here at the garage sale. We'll see. I'll be looking. I mean, if it does, that would mean that it's got a emergency. We'll get it more. And it still looks like the other side. All right, this flight heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER. Up next for takeoff, China Eastern, the 777 continue to taxi down Echo. Also have an Air Mexico Dreamliner in the alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. That should also stay here on the north side.
That's 2119 LA Tower, Touching White Surveillance, repeated by heavy Airbus 350, 12309 at LA 4 exit line.
Next arrival is a heavy Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Singapore heads there to the gates. Looks like Air Mexico heading over here to the north side.
Country 426, caution light signal, calling 24 left for line left delay. Left point, 24 left, and then 426.
Flight to Atlanta rolling down the 24 left. Right up next, Virgin.
446, heavy contact, look out departure. 467.
Aeromexico Dreamliner. Next to your heavy departures here on the north side.
Also, runway 24 left, or stand by.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda A350-900, the one that did the go-round. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
134 Foxtrot, 1240, 9er, RNAV Delray, 124 left, over takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray, 24 Foxtrot.
3426, contact, look out of bus.
It's China Eastern Flight 586, a 10-year-old 777-300ER, followed by Air Mexico Flight 647, a 12-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2119, coming from Minneapolis in an A321.
Delta 2669, RNAV Zulu, 24 right. Delta 2769, LA Tower, only 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2769.
Oh, good luck, shrimp fleet. Oof. I only have 1.5 employees of AVL. No one gets any reviews from me. At China Eastern, going to be lining up 2 for left.
134 Foxtrot, contact, look out of bus.
Believe it or not, this 777 is younger than that Dreamliner. Just a second longer as they allow that A321 to cross over. The Delta A350 did the go round number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower, welcome back. Wind 2407 or 24 right to the land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 8 Heavy.
Pilot with the Delta Flight 8 just look, this sounds spent.
800, you turn around. China Eastern 586, heavy, wind 2506, RNAV Delray, 124 left, to takeoff. On done, 124 left, to takeoff, China 586. Mexico 647, heavy tower, caution wait, runway 24 left, minus the way.
Our Chinese are cleared for takeoff.
Mexico 647. Mexico 647, heavy RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, to takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air Mexico 6410.
Air Mexico already cleared for takeoff in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6435, coming from Albuquerque, CRJ 700, followed by that Delta A350.
586 heavy contact, took out a barge.
Command departure, turn to 586, correct.
69, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2769.
Delta 8 Heavy, reduced to slowest practical speed.
I was to say, Delta 8 is pretty close to the CRJ. Followed by the Delta 8 Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900. Already doing that one go around. All right, here she comes. Another try. Delta Flight 8.
Scale 6262 down. Caution wake proceeded by heavy Airbus 350. Wind 24010, that's 14, runway 24 right for the line. 24 right for the line. Scout 6435, turn left at Whiskey, cross 1211 and again 0.65. Just here if you got it too, either way, just off the runway.
Alright, Victor and cross 4 left to Victor, ground 0.65, down 435.
Successful second try coming in from Tokyo Haneda in this A350-900.
Delta 8 heavy, turn left, cross 124 left and then ground 165.
We're going to cross 24 left, 0.65 underside, Delta 8.
Crossing over 24 left.
Alright, now Alaska 505 with your triple left. Let's go 505 now, we're on way 4 right for the land, 12008, 7.6. Turn left before Alaska 505.
Well, she made it. TSA? Ah. You know, how do you gotta get a ticket to go in there? Oh, they will allow that. Is it gonna be just like glass? Is it gonna look like? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good. Good. Yes, yeah. Yes, let me know how it goes. What time was your flight? Okay. Nice. I don't see that too often. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6262, coming in from SFO. Followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 505, coming in from Seattle, and a 737 at MAX 8. Delta Flight 8, A350, continuing his taxi down to Echo, heading to more than likely Terminal 3. Not quite sure if Austrian is going to head here to the north side. Austrian Flight 81, committed from Vienna, the 777 at 200 just 16 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 26 minutes away. That's obviously, for sure, a north side arrival for the Queen. From Seattle and the 737 at MAX 8. Goes to A350 heading to the gates.
1697 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, Westjet 1697.
505, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, launch 505.
WestJet flight 1697 is flight number, heading back to Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. We do have On the Pond Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back, as well as Korean Air flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left here shortly. So again, this week, Sunday's show will be on Saturday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Saturday, not Sunday. Two reasons for that. First of all, 24 left is going to be closed down until 4 p.m. that afternoon. So, as you know, the A380s and 747-8s usually take off here on the north side, 24 left. This will be shut down until 4. So they should push all those departures to the south for 25 left takeoffs. So that is one of the reasons, and of course I'd like an extra day to pack up all the equipment, make sure I have everything for New York. So Sunday show will be on Saturday, the big Saturday show this week, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. It will feel just like the Sunday show. Rudy will be there with me, and hopefully you as well.
After 505, cross 24 left, contact ground.
On the pond, heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-9 Dreamliner, now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Nightbot is selling merch in the chat. Good Nightbot. Coming up to the 1 p.m. hour here, local time. The sun is trying to get through these clouds. It really is. I'm starting to see some blue skies there. We'll see what happens here. Remember, our next live broadcast is Thursday this week. Thursday, it's a later show starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. It'll be high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action. That is night plane spotting action. And we'll be showing you a closer look at the big spider, the big spider web, all lit up at night, high atop the H Hotel. Starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So starting at 6 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. Curtis asking, how do I feel about Southwest Airlines going to Anchorage? Not only Southwest, but American launching flights from Phoenix to Anchorage next year as well. Anchorage, there's a lot of cruise ships up there during the summer months. It's an expensive place to go during the summer, that's for sure. Like I mentioned a couple weekends ago, when we went up there, 2 years ago, I spent like $400 a night on a room. That is the most I've ever spent on hotel rooms on AVL. That was times 2 per night. LSU fan 95 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU fans. Sounds are definitely on point today. Is Charlie going to DFW with y'all in November? Got a gift I'm bringing y'all. Need to know if I need to bring 2 or 3. God bless and go Tigers. Charlie will not be there at DFW. He will be going with me to New York. He is going to be putting the final touches to the Southwest behind-the-scenes video right before we head to Dallas. So he will not be going. It'll just be Rudy and I. Back to Tokyo Arena on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I know. Thursday show is a little bit late for some of you guys. I apologize, but if you want Nighthawk action, we got to start late. That's just the thing. So Saturday show starts at 10 a.m. Pacific. Thursday, 3 p.m. Pacific.
Maintain 250, not so fast.
All right, should be seeing that green arrow 747 heading up here for the north side of takeoff. Looks like Austrian heading to the south. Lufthansa Queen just 11 minutes out. right, I see the Korean Air Queen heading up here to the north side, heading back to Seoul. We have 2 Queens here today. Flight 18 is the flight heading back to Seoul, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight 11 coming in later this afternoon. It's also a 747-8 Intercontinental. Both were in the older livery.
Los Angeles altimeter 2990, please join Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 1, squawk 0242. That was 3771, cross number 24 left to contact ground, 0.65.
Hey, it's Tater Tots.
Heading 405 heavy, contact departure.
There you go, contact departure. He doesn't do the departure like he used to. What happened to that? Let's see those Tater Tot emojis there in the chat. Tater Tot, contact departure. The Queen now on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. There we go. Those tater tots. From a distance, they look like barrels. Barrels in the chat. So Austrian heading to the south for arrival. It's Korean Air Queen delivered in March of 2017 to Korean Air. Lufthansa Queen just 8 minutes out. Might have a double Queen action here on the north side. Yes, please. I'll take double Queen action here on the north side. Debbie Michael's asking me about the government shutdown and the air traffic controllers. What's your opinion? Well, you're going to get paid at some point. It's not like you're not going to get paid. This government shutdown should last, it can't be much more than a week. I hope not, because the media is now getting a hold of it and saying, you know, the TSA lines are getting longer, and certainly with travel next week, I don't want to see that. What happened in Burbank yesterday, I'm not surprised. It's Burbank. All the controllers there at the tower all called in sick for that shift between the 4:15 in the afternoon until 10:15. It's a political move. I'm not going to get into it, but you have a job that's very important to air travel.
Korean 18 headed, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready?
I'm ready, Queen and doing heavy.
Korean 18 heavy, wind is 220 ready, R&A shell raise, from my people left, push the pickup.
I'll let you down, and you'll make it for airport takeoff, Korean 018 heavy.
Korean Air cleared for takeoff. Queen at Lufthansa Queen, they're still miles out. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Well, yeah, I mean, this is not the first government shutdown. We've had many of these in the many years before this, and I don't remember ever hearing of ATC controllers all getting together and saying we're all going to call out sick for our shift. And we've had this conversation with later Tater. He's talked about being a federal employee, ATC controller. When the government shuts down, you don't get paid. What happened yesterday was political, and we're not going to get into politics of it all, but it makes me upset a little bit because it's just not a job. It's not a type of job you want to just call out sick for, all of them together, and just prove a point and risk people's safety. That's, in my eyes, that's wasn't a very good call. It's very selfish.
Heavy contact, departure. Contact departure? Contact departure has no warning. Good day.
Excuse me? Contact departure.
Southwest 3261 on Ave Delray, 12308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3261.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. This is Southwest Airlines flight 3261, heading to Denver on a 737 at MAX 8. Oh, this is Tater Todd, not Later Tater. No, Later Tater is retired. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. Swing the camera back out to the east.
Southwest 3261, contact departure. Switching to departure, Southwest 3261.
Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany. One Queen out, one Queen in.
Delta 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Delta 456 Heavy, cross 24 left, and ground 121.65.
All right, we'll now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley International. just after the top of the hour. And just after 1 p.m., officially 1:02 p.m. here. Well, it's starting to clear up. The sun is starting to show itself slightly here on this Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. It is October 7th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the garage sale. Everything half off. Take whatever you want. I got too much equipment as it is. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Looking over the north side, 24 left, 24 right. Lots of action here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you're new to this channel called AVL. All right, let's get back to the action here. Breeze. Catching a breeze over there to 24 left. Also have a Delta 767 pushing back. Looks like Terminal 3 over there. That's flight heading to JFK. That's 767 flight 939. This Breeze aircraft heading back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Philippine flight 113 looking like it's heading up here for north side to take off. The flight heading back to Manila.
Golf at Los Angeles, Alpha, 299.
Breeze heading back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Rolling down at 24 left. Departure. Whoop. Janice with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Says, love the NYC and the TWA Hotel. Visit. My dad was a long-time mechanic for them in Kansas City. Enjoy yourselves there, Kevin and Charlie. Thank you so much, Janice. Have you ever been there? Oh, I'm sure you have. He says you. Sounds like you've been there. It is a fantastic place. Love the vibe. I'm looking forward to seeing my dad's reaction. He's never been there before. He's very, you know, he's in his 70s. So, as you know, they have a music playlist that they play 24 hours a day throughout every single part of the building, except the area where you have your rooms. 50s, 60s music pumped in there 24/7. He's gonna love it. I can't wait to see his expression. It's like he's gonna be going back into time, and you know, in today's age, you don't get to experience too many places where you can feel like you're going back into time. Certainly in that time period. So I'm looking forward to seeing my dad's reaction.
ready, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Philippine 113 Heavy, wind 230 at 9, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Philippine 113 Heavy.
All right, Philippine already cleared for a takeoff. The flight heading back to Midland is 777 to 300 ER. As you can see, the sun is making its way out here.
911 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9, number 24 right, please land. 24 right, go on, transport 9 left.
Rolling down at 2 for left.
Southwest 2917, Long Ball Tower, Cosmic Turbulence, going 24 left, line up the wing. Philippine 113 Heavy, contact
Departure Philippine 113 Heavy.
All right, we got that Delta 767 about to make a right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. The flight heading to JFK. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4911 coming in from Sacramento, folled by Jazz Air Canada Express Flight 572 coming in from Vancouver to CRJ 900. Delta flight in front of that 767 is a flight heading to SFO. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 is 737-800. The Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. It's a 28-year-old 767 flight 939.
Cat 4911, call from the people left, contact on 465. Cross people left, contact with 49 left.
Also Frontier, Loopy, the first seal livery, flight 3308, coming up from SFO and A321 Neo, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Want me to zoom into what, Curtis? To zoom in, Kevin. Is that what you want? Oh, there's something on. Oh, there's something on the 737. Oh, yes. That, I think. What is that? That's a really good question. What is that?
23308,
I was going to say it was the Atlanta Braves. But I don't think that is not the Atlanta Braves. It wasn't me. It's definitely a sticker on the 737. I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm glad you didn't fall there, shrimp fleet. These things are dangerous. Oh, is it the World Series Championship for the Braves? I don't know why it doesn't look like that. But we've seen that before. Yeah, I've seen the World Series sticker before. I don't think that's it. Unless you guys can see it better on your big screen TVs. I haven't had a little screen here. Oh, I know why it looks different. You got a tree branch covering it. All right. Yes, it is that. That tree branch made it look like something different. All right, that is the World Series. Cops are trying to get people. Here we go. Beep, beep. Uh-oh. Don't make them sound the horn. That was weird how that branch was literally sitting right in front of that. Made it look completely different. Uh-oh. Beep, beep. Bay. A321 Neo.
Southwest 12, Delta 1267 on Abdel Ray with 2206. Got 15 on the 24 left, 34 pickup. Good pickup, 24 left on Abdel Ray.
Alright, this is 767 flight heading to JFK, number 2 for takeoff. Donica says, move it, Buster. I like that, Donna. Move it, Buster.
3308, hold short, from the T4 left.
Short T4 left.
How about those Dodgers, by the way? Tonight? Oh, I'm sorry. They traveled today. They play tomorrow and possibly Thursday, unless they win tomorrow. The Dodgers. Sorry, Renettes. About to pass by the Phillies.
Sorry,
Renette.
1664 left hotel, contact turbulence, 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way, southwest.
All right, 767 rolling down to 24 left, heading to JFK. Says the series is done. Well, I could tell you, I mean, you obviously saw it yesterday, Renat. The Dodgers almost blew it there at the end.
34, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line for wing.
5-8, 24 left, Southwest 834.
November 744, Hotel Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Altimeter, 298, Los Angeles Tower, airspace. Driver, make your VFR at 150, squawk 0276.
Oh, nice! Look at that. You have a collectible there, by the way. That all-night sticker. We're out of those. We're not getting those reprinted, so you have a... There's only 100 of those.
Southwest 3766.
You have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 and Dreamliner 10 minutes out. ITA bringing in the A350-900 coming in from Rome Flight 620 16 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or south side arrival. Emirates A380 Super still an hour and 9 minutes away, running about 15 minutes or so behind here today. Flight 215.
Somebody got 24 left, Southwest 834.
Southwest 1664, contact
Contact departure. Oh, someone's getting a ticket down there. Someone didn't move fast enough. Somebody's getting a ticket. Writing it up right now.
Southwest 3766, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Southwest 3766.
Southwest 834, contact
Parking a good day, Southwest
Parking
834.
in the bicycle lane. Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Popping up on the radar. We'll see if that heads to the north or the south. Also, Japan Airlines in the One World livery, which we saw arrive here on the north side. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also, 787-9 Dreamliner. Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900, running late here today. This aircraft's scheduled departure time was 10 a.m. It is now starting to taxi. It should stay up here on the north side. There's no stopping in the red zone. Well, there is a red zone, but that's a bike lane. What's that? Well, that road was closed. Like you couldn't go this way. You had to either turn into the parking garage. So that used to be the bus terminal. They moved all that now over there to where the metro meets up. They're changing everything. Oh, were they? Well, they should be. Talking about that darn people mover. They should be testing it, delaying it again. It's supposed to be operational in January, and now it's been postponed. They hope it will be in operation by next summer, June. They hope, not guaranteed, but they hope. That doesn't sound very promising. Delta A321 heading to Minneapolis, flight 914.
It's a 914 on Del Rey, 1230 at 11, runway 24 left, 34, pick up.
Take 24 left on Del Rey, go to 914.
Airport Tower, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 299. We're 4 Hotel Sierra Lima, also 4 Brent 13 code, contact San Marcos Tower 120.1.
This is a little turn and burn action for this A321.
37.5, visual 24 right.
That was 3755, Boston Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, 39. Section runway 24 right, 39.
There's the train. Well, we got 4 cars today going slow.
Up 914, contact,
I'm still on 914, too.
Looks like they have actually 2 trains. There's one sitting on the other side. I think. That is the station for Terminal 3, 2365. The next stop after that will take you to Tom Bradley and then bring it back around, heading it back to the east. All right, they delayed Delta A350-900. Should be starting its taxi. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3755 coming in from Sacramento and E-Jet. American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Looks like Ita heading to the south. Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350-1000, just 36 minutes out. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 coming up from Paris on the 787-9 at Dreamliner, 38 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 running late here today. The 777-300ER, 40 minutes away. Thank you. It was an Archie Scott. Just glad to have this entertainment. Kevin has made the site amazing. Thank you.
Go with 3632, Los Angeles aircraft crossing down field, number 24 last mile from wait.
24 left line point, that's 3632.
Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah.
2, wind 2208, gust 15, and FL Raven, wind 24 left, 34, take off.
On FL Raven 24 left, clear for takeoff, KLS 3632.
All right, up next, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-99 Dreamliner with American. It used to be a 787-8 Dreamliner. More heavies, please.
Gust 3632, contact,
Bunch gust 3632.
Next 26 heavy cross on wind 24 left, to contact now, 0.65.
A Pilon party. That's interesting. I'll have to look that up. Look up the jury report section. LAX automated people mover, $880 million of change orders. Beep. I'll have to look that up. Somebody also had a question here. Andreas says, thank you, Kevin, for all your hard work on what is by far the best plane spotted channel out there. I'm just curious, how long have you been living in Los Angeles? I originally moved here in 2005 after I had enough of Phoenix. And by when I say that, I had enough of the heat. And I had 3 cities that I wanted to move to. One was Chicago, one was New York, and obviously LA. Before that time, I'd only been to LA once before, and that was for an airliners convention. And one of the hotels in El Segundo, I believe that was 1999? 98, 99. That was my only trip here to LA, was for an airliners convention. My friend Ron and I drove out here from Phoenix, went to that convention, went back to Phoenix, never came back after that. I just thought LA was crazy. And it is. So in 2005, I had had enough of the heat at that point. I had just gotten out of a long-term relationship. You know how that is. You just want to leave town. Too many memories, too much, all that kind of jazz. So I said, well, I'm going to take my professional TV news photographer experience, and I'm going to take it to a major market. I'm going to go to LA, I'm going to go to Chicago, I'm going to go to New York. And I sent my resume out to each of those cities, and of course, no one called me back except LA. And I remember that day that LA called. It was Fox 11. Back in the good old days of Fox 11 here locally. That's when Julian and Dorothy and Steve were on Good Day LA. It was kind of a big deal. They had a show that was syndicated through a lot of the U.S. Anyway, a lot of people knew exactly who Fox 11 was, and they called me up and said, hey, and you're going to laugh at this one, hey, we've had a couple photographers fall and trip and break their arms. Can you start working next week? I said, yes, of course I can. The whole joke of that is that I got my job. I got my start here in LA because 2 photographers broke their arms, couldn't hold the camera, so they brought me in as the backup. So I drive out here. I had a friend who had lived here, and I said, hey, can I just crash on your sofa for a couple weeks? I don't know how long this is going to be. This may be like a one day, could be a month, I don't know. And so I moved out here, and I didn't know where anything was. And this is before GPS in the car, the Garmin GPS. You know, those are long gone. Now you have your cell phones. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have Garmin. We had the paper. I can't remember what those maps were. I would go home at night and cry because it was so frustrating not knowing exactly where this spot news story was, where the murder was, where the crime happened, or whatever it may be. I remember the assignment desk person that would call me and complain, and she said, why did they hire someone who doesn't even know anything about LA? And she was right. She was absolutely right. I can't fault her for saying that. But she couldn't understand, and I was pretty young too. They couldn't understand why they brought some kid in who didn't even know anything about LA. Well, I proved them wrong. And I proved her wrong. And that job, which was only supposed to last a week or so, ended up 3 years that first time around. So I now know this city like the back of my hand. At least I used to. Why I was so successful here in LA. So I was working at Channel 15 in Phoenix when Fox called, and you edit on a it's called non-linear. It's basically what everyone edits on now, even on your phone. It's called non-linear. Means it's on a computer. When Fox called, they said, can you edit? I said, yes. I said, I can edit on Avid, whatever you want. I said, what do you guys have? They go, oh, we're still tape to tape, which means beta SP to beta SP. They were still editing tape to tape. And half the photogs that worked at Fox 11 didn't even know how to edit even tape to tape, let alone non-linear. And so I come in having all this editing experience, certainly with non-linear, even tape to tape. It didn't matter to me. And that's why I was so successful here in LA, because I had that experience coming into a market that was very set in their ways, union-wise. Needless to say, those other photogs didn't like me very much. Oh, this young kid coming in, taking our jobs away. We're going to report him to the union. He's using a light on a live shot. Use the camera light. Anyway.
Delta 7 Heavy, RNF Delray, 24 left, lift.
All right, it's Delta A350-900, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. This should have left at 10 a.m. this morning, so obviously running late. Yeah, you're right. Allison says, but the news reporters loved your lighting. Yeah, that's what KTLA said when they did that report about AVL. They came back on set, and all the anchors who were reporters when I worked at KTLA said we loved his lighting. I made him look good. That's all that mattered in the end.
cross number 24 left, and get the ground point 65. Clear cross 24 left, that's Victor, ground point 65, 2262, 2272. Some heavy contact, they need to Delta Heavy,
Say that again. Oh, was that who was over there? Did you figure out who they were talking to? They were doing a sit-down interview. Okay. So CBS. Interesting. We almost had that set up. Yeah, that was going to be like the next major one after United. And then the guy who was setting it up, I guess, got fired or something. So it's back to square one on that one. That was a Delta A319 touching down, coming in from Denver for 2828.
28 cross number 24 left, at the ground point 65.
So ETA heading to the south side as well. Our next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4133, coming in from Aspen, Colorado, a CRJ 700. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1433, coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Where are our heavies? Coming in from the east. First one just 27 minutes out, the big Q. We'll see if that heads here to the north or the south. Archie, no news photography anymore. I'm kind of retired from TV news life, though we still have it. News still happens. And of course, we cover it here at LAX, but no, my days as a TV news photographer, hopefully long in my past. I was saying on Sunday, we had a lot of news happen here last week. We had that DHL Airlogic 777 that crossed the runway in front of that, as that A321 with American was taking off. Our 24-hour live cameras on the south side caught the American A321 stopping there on 25 right. So, of course, we had that video. So, of course, all the networks came knocking at our door. Hey, Kevin! Hey, friend, how are you? Can we have that video for free? Talk to the agency. The agency now deals with all of that. I just direct them over there. So, last week, we had NBC, ABC, CBS, all network buy that video on the south side. They all bought it. They bought it. We finally got them to buy the video. No more free stuff. And then the Exxon oil refinery explosion that happened on a Thursday night. Our 24-hour live cameras got video. You could see the explosion, the orange glow. And of course, we got a lot of knocking on the door. Hey, Kevin, buddy. Hey, can we have that video? The only ones that paid for that was NBC News, and they didn't even use it, but they still paid us for it. But so it was a good week in terms of feeding the news networks news stories. So I may not be in the TV news business anymore as a photographer on the street, but I'm still feeding news stories to the news networks, if that makes sense. So I mean, guess you could say that I'm still in the news business. If anything happens here at LAX, this is the funny thing. If anything happens here at LAX, anything, I'm talking anything, they call us first. They call us because they know we got those 24-hour live cameras. There's a good chance we're out here doing one of these shows. There's a good chance we've got something. And so we're first on their list to call to see what's up. Donica says, you try to leave and they draw you back. Oh, those news folks. Trust me, Donica, I would much rather do what I'm doing now in terms of feeding them rather than them telling me what to do, if that makes sense. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 634 coming in from Detroit, the 737-900ER. Also have a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird coming in from Boston, Flight 1728, just 12 minutes out. Also be heading here to the north. Jet up next for arrival here. Someone else is getting a ticket. Number 2. Rider up.
34 and start short. Delta 34 on full tower, wind 207 to 14, looking for right big wall. The rate limit Sierra, cross from a 2 for left, contact ground 0.65.
Next arrival is that flight coming in from Detroit, Flight 634 with Delta. KLM Flight 602, flight heading back to Amsterdam. Popping up on the radar, should head here to the north side. Beep beep. This is the A319 with Delta lining up for left. Flight heading back to Portland, Flight 2551. It's an old Northwest Airlines bird delivered in August of 2002.
2551, 12308 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, 34, take off.
Take off, people left on that 2 Delray, that's 351.
Australian flights with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Australian flights. It's Tater Tot 17. I'm supposed to say something about Cool Ranch Doritos, but I don't know what that means. Oh, that's right, on the 18th. Yes, I remember that. Remember when he used to talk to me up there in the tower? Those were the days. Avenor 0293 with the $5 Super Jet. Good to see you, Avenor. The Pacific Air Show was pretty cool. If anyone enjoys watching warbirds fly. Yeah, you guys had some great weather this year, finally. It's Frontier. That special livery in that A321 Neo.
Frontier 4316, 12308 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left.
America's Green Airline livery heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This A321 Neo.
2551, contact 8.
Marshall, present 1K. Hotel, Del 1728, visual 24 right.
1728, 14 tower, 12308, runway 24 right. Stay your turn.
There's land, 24 right, Del 1728.
Testing going on. Train entering the station for Terminal 231 87.
Frontier 4316, contact 8.
Very day, Frontier 4316.
Joni with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Reminder, we're taking the show on the road, taking it to JFK next. It'll be next Tuesday as our first live show, October 14th, Wednesday the 15th, and the 16th, live from the TWA Hotel, high atop there at the airport at JFK. Next week, next Tuesday will be our first live show from the TWA Hotel. Looking forward to it. Hopefully the weather holds up. KLM, Flight 602 of the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Approaching the 2 o'clock hour. 2 o'clock hour is pretty jam-packed hours. Sit back, relax. Delta Airlines Flight 1728 coming up from Boston at old TWA 757 at 200. Next arrival here on the north side. Looks like the big Q heading to the south. Possibly British Airways heading to the north. Let's go to the Delta 757 up next for arrival.
That's 2208, Los Angeles, 240 at 11, that's 15, from the people right, please back.
People right, Southwest, 128.
Delta V28, cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 left and ground point 65 Delta V28.
Seems like one of those southern days. All right, KLM at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Brandon says it's a great day to not be flying. What does that mean, Brandon? Actually seems like a good day to fly.
It's windy at Los Angeles, break on the week. That's 2606, 1240 at 10, on that radio, on that people left, 34 up.
Nashville ATC is shutting down. Oh, so we got more of that going on today. Oh boy. Oh no. Golly gee. Well, I hope the government reopens by next Monday. That's when we fly out to New York. Certainly we don't want any delays. Boy, oh boy. Well, thanks for letting me know there, Brendan.
Southwest 2268, 2208, that is, hold short, limit people left.
I know, Todd's not going to call out.
7602 heavy, 1240 at 10, RNAV shall rate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, very good. Clear for left, KLM 600.
Zidane, the super chest is greets from Netherlands. Hope see you soon in the Netherlands. I have been to Amsterdam. Been to the Netherlands before. I'd like to go back, that's for sure. Spanos, company silver member.
Amico 783, Los Angeles, Boston makes turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Amico 783.
Southwest 2208, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, call ground, Southwest 2208.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam. They're in the Netherlands.
1-8, visual 24 right, call the traffic on.
602 heavy, contact 80.
To the bar, sir, KLM 602.
Yeah, 6328, Los Angeles, 1240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, coming up to the top of the hour, almost 2 o'clock.
783, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10,
All three of
runway
those
24
heavies
left,
going to the
34
south side. Thanks a lot, ATC.
Runway 24 left, Amico 783.
Emirates E380 Super, 32 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind here. All went south.
American 1383 right there.
E380s? Yeah. Texas not too far out either. Hour and 16 minutes. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, 1 hour and 16 minutes out. So we have another wave of arrivals, but they're all coming in from the east, except the A380 is certainly, well, you know, it's not even 100% certain anymore that the A380s arrive here on the north side. flight that came in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Atomico 783, contact
That was Aeromexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5328 coming in from Reno on an E-Jet. Be followed by another E-Jet, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3060 coming in from Santa Rosa, California. So we had 3 heavies coming in from Europe, all heading to the south for arrival. Mike Pilots, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Well, geez, maybe we should cancel our TWA trip. We may not get there. No. Did it go south? All right, E-Jet number 1. Who's here? Rita. What's up, Rita? What's going on?
What?
What brings you here?
Well, I had an appointment, and on my way home, I came here.
Well, there you go. Rita's here.
Instead of, if I'm at UCLA, it's not
Well,
that
there you
far.
go. Well, welcome to the party, Rita. All right. Well, we're celebrating top of the hour time. Just after 2 p.m. here now, here at sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on October 7th, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the garage sale. We're almost sold out, so you better get down here and get everything. Everything is half off here today. I'm only joking. All right, as we continue on here, a little slow day here at the airport, but that's nothing new, as air travel is a little bit slow lately, but that doesn't stop us from having a good time. Oh, no, it does not. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3060, coming in from Santa Rosa in the E-Jet, followed by Frontier, which was just checking in. I'm checking on the flight information. There's also Frontier heading to the south. Flight coming in from Phoenix, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins livery, Flight 3303. It's an A320 Neo. There's Rita. Sorry, Rita. Don't trip, Rita. All right, Rita. It's a little tight space here, Rita. Probably better over on that side. That thing down there.
Southwest 2519, 14 power 12510, over 24 LAX, cleared tonight.
That was the flight coming from Santa Rosa, California. Frontier up next, coming up from Phoenix on the A320 Neo, Edwin, and Eddie. The Penguins.
Skyway 3060, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skyway 3060.
You're fine, Rita. You're fine. She's like ducking over there. Oh, we got the train. Let's see if I can get a good shot of this. Might be blocked by our camera. Oh, perfect. Kevin, just perfect. Hey, Rita, did you hear Sunday show is Saturday now?
What?
Sunday show is Saturday. 10 a.m. Saturday. Same setup. They're closing 24 left till 4. So we're going to have, hopefully, the good stuff on the south.
Frontier 3303, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Frontier flight 3303.
It's Delta A321neo heading to La Hui, heading down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2519 coming in from Denver, a 737-800. Looks like we do have a heavy coming our way. United Airlines flight 1321 coming in from Newark, a 777-200, just 6 minutes out. Well, finally they throw us a bone up here. Yeah, it's just this Saturday, just so you guys know, just this Saturday. We're not actually moving all the Sunday shows to Saturday. Just this one. Like I mentioned, 2 reasons. They're going to be shutting down 24 left on Saturday, which means we get a better chance of seeing the, hopefully, supers, as well as the 747s taking off on the south side and 25 left. Also, it would be nice to have an extra day to pack up all the equipment as we head to JFK next week. This is Delta A321neo heading to La Hui.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, southwest 45. Over 428 on Abdel A124, 0 at 10, runway 24 left for takeoff. Pick up 24 left on Abdel Ray, Delta 428. Discuss 4091 Los Angeles South, maintain 3000, runway 24 left on Abdel A. Maintain 3000, triple left on Abdel A, Skybass 4091. Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 24 right for the land. Skies 4091, turn left heading 210, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, coverage 4091.
So the 428 contact, still got departure, see you later.
Over departure to
See you
428.
later, Tater. All right, that United 777 will be our next arrival.
1321, I'll be Los
Actually,
Angeles.
take that back, number 2. Alaska Skywest at 3422, coming in from SFO, our next arrival, followed by the United 777, coming in from Newark. Emirates A380 Super, just 24 minutes away, coming in from the north.
Sub 2519, cross from me, 2 for left, kind of route, 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, 165.
Avianca A320, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
210, contact, still got departure, good day.
Heading 210, support departure, coverage 4091, good day.
June. Yes, can't be Dreamliner, right? Nice. Rita, your fan club is in the chat, Rita. Did you see that, Rita? Rita. Earth to Rita. All right, we got that E-Jet up next for arrival.
Yeah, I'm responding to them all.
Approximately 3 Los Angeles town.
All right, up next, United 777 coming in from Newark.
3422, turn left on Victor, cross runway 2 for left, kind of round 0.65, good day.
Victor, cross 2 for left, ground 0.65, have a nice one, coverage 3422.
So 1321 Heavy LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 2 for right, clear to land. 1321 Heavy?
Yes, sir, good.
1321 Heavy, I'm number calling you, runway 2 for right, clear to land, wind 23012.
Third line. 1321.
And this flight coming in from Newark.
Thank you. Are you ready for departure?
For departure, pick up by number 6.
Delta 5.3, maintain 3000. Turn left heading 210.
Avianca A320 Neo up next for takeoff.
Takeoff on 2 for left, maintain 3000, heading 210, Delta 5.
What's up, Simon Eyes 41? Says just got home from work. Time for some AVL. Avianca flight heading to San Salvador, flight 523. I always run into a bunch of Avianca pilots and flight attendants over at the PO box that we have. They're always in there.
So 1321 Heavy, cross from me, 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
And ground point 65, United 1321 Heavy.
Talking 523, turn left heading 210, contact Soka departure.
Left 210 with departure, pick up for 5 countries today.
All right, so the United 777 will now cross over 24 left. We'll head to the south side, head to Terminal 7. For you guys there in Australia, good morning. Delta Airlines flight 465, a 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. You can kind of hear it there in the distance, pushing back from Terminal 3. Should stay up here on the north side. Should be heading over to 24 left. Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, 737-800, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Emirates A380 Super, just 14 minutes away. Also, will be arriving here on the north side. Speedbird, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER, the second 777 flight of the day. That's just 24 minutes away. Kevin, you still doing those quizzes? I really want to improve my aviation knowledge. Yeah, we do those on the weekend shows. Those are on the Sunday show, the pop quizzes. Robert asking, the next big Sunday show going to be at JFK? No, that'd be the Sunday after JFK. That'd be the next Sunday show. Of course, this Sunday show was moved to Saturday. Be the same show. Pop quizzes, giveaways, all that jazz on Saturday instead of Sunday. Our next broadcast after today is high top the H Hotel for afternoon evening show starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So nighttime plane spotting action on Thursday, and then we'll be back on Saturday.
Los Angeles Tower number 2 and 240 with 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, number 2, Delta 2327.
All right, we're at a airport. JFK is a lot of fun. It does have its moments where, there's not much going on, just like LAX, just like any other airport, but there's a lot of airlines that we get at JFK we don't get here at LAX. Of course, those up-close, awesome shots of the A380s. Of course, it'd just be Emirates. It's the last time we were there, Etihad had the A380, but they've since moved that A380 to Toronto. So the only A380 that we're going to get a close-up of right next to the TWA is Emirates, which always puts on a show. But it's always a good time there at JFK. And I've been saying this, we're also going to take you outside of the TWA hotel. We're going to take you to that park, which overlooks JFK with the Manhattan in the background. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that on one of those days. Not quite sure what day it's going to be. It could possibly be Wednesday. All right, Emirates just off the coast. Heading to Atlanta, flight 715. Singapore, flight 101, the 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now popping up on the radar. That tends to be a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 2327, coming to from Minneapolis, an A321neo. Comes that Delta 767, the flight heading to Honolulu. Should stay here on the north side as well. Emirates now. The downwind leg will be arriving here on the north side about 6 minutes from now. This has the updated livery. Delivery in Emirates too often here at LAX. In fact, this might be the first time I've actually got the Emirates A380 in the newer livery here for the parking garage. Delta 767, the flight heading to Honolulu, making its way down taxiway Echo.
Delta 2327, cross runway 2 for left on around 0.65. 2 for left, heading to over now on Delta 2327. Delta 715, contact with that departure. Delta 465 heading, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, 1 on board.
Again, this flight is 465, a 27-year-old 767-300ER.
Runway 250,
Turn it, burn it, baby. Let's go.
24 right, clear to land.
Turn and burn.
Scott 4001, right there. Scott 4001, taxi full length, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Hi, 24 left, line up, wait, 41, Scott 4001.
All right, Emirates A380 Super on its way here to the north side.
Los Angeles altimeter is 297, heavy bond 767, just on the upwind, off the north complex, report when you're at the new site, caution with turbulence. Please stand clear through Bravo airspace via the shoreline, reach south, at or below 150 feet, report the twin stacks. Delta 460, positive contact, so that departure.
Or departure, 45, yeah.
Scott 4001, you'll leave intro 1 departure of the south complex.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set as things are changing this week. Once again, our next live broadcast will be on Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, high top the H Hotel. Nighthawk action on Thursday evening. And we'll be back starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Saturday. Sunday show moving to Saturday this week only.
Frequency change group.
Singapore, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now making its way up here.
PD3 remain, make sure you're in area 1 only, north of Maine, I'm sorry, east of Maine, north of Florence for the Super West, contrary Florence. Emirates A3 Mike Super Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right,
777 making that right-hand turn on to Echo. Emirates A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Ops checking in, going to do a runway check here shortly after the A380 arrival, which is next up here on the north side.
2766 to left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, and around 121.65.
Alright, thanks, aircraft. 4 last over, 1.65, altimeter 766.
Scout 4001, contact Silver departure, good day.
Over to departure, says 4001, yeah.
Singapore 11 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Singapore 11 Heavy, we're ready.
411 Heavy, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left full length, line up and wait, Singapore 11 Heavy.
Singapore 11 Heavy, traffic will cross downfield.
We'll go Singapore, Roger, so Singapore 1 Heavy.
3902, Los Angeles Tower, Super Airbus pre-CDG, caution by turbulence, continue the approach runway inspection in progress.
Definitely liking the updated livery on Emirates.
Turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact
Took me a while.
165.
Yankee cross 24 left and contact ground 65 M.
Emirates will cross over 24 left before the 777 will be allowed to take off.
Below 150 feet, reports at the marina. Place 3, traffic is a mile and a half northeast of your position, moving southeastbound at 1,400 feet, tapping in and tensions on those.
Burke just got
Frequency approved. Thank you. Frequency change approved. Squawk and maintain VFR. Dial 3902, wind 23011, gust 16, runway 24 right clear to land. Heavy 777 level parts left, caution for turbulence.
Runway 24 right clear to land.
Singapore 11 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 23011, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy.
All right, Singapore, flight 101 to the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Turkey Arena.
Runway 24 left. Wind 220 at 11 gust 16. Bonjour, Papa Louis LA Bravo Space. Keep the code, contact Papa, Santa Monica 120.1. 03, the runway 24 left from taxiway Zulu.
All right, Emirates taking the bridge routes over there to the south side.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact with departure.
Singapore departure, Singapore 1 Heavy. Bye-bye.
62nd British Airways also heading to the south side. United Airlines flight 1498 coming from SFO is 737-800. Number 2 for arrival following another E-Jet coming in from San Jose. No luck with the European heavies here on the north side today. All those clouds burned away. Look at this. Blue skies. A little hazy. Slight haze.
2380,
Scout 3902, cross way 2 for left, kind of ground 0.65.
Ground 24 left, ground 0.65, Scout 3902.
Right, 2380 LA Tower, number 2, wind 22012, gust 20, runway 2 for left,
And our legend Jane back gifting another 20 Airline and Video Silent memberships at a total of 70 gifted memberships here today from Legend Jane herself. Thank you so much, Jane.
Say the winds again.
Wind 220 at 12, gust 20.
70 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. United 737-800 coming in from SFO.
I'm pretty clear, 24 left, Echo 6. Thank you for the hard work up there.
On 3, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good day.
Nice little shout out from Ops to the tower. Or I should say, a little shout out from a city employee to a federal employee. Yes, here, standing from this way. All right, our friend Seattle Flights would like to say
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
So what's your flight again?
2640.
Oh, hold on a second.
Delta Airlines.
Say it again.
Delta Airlines 2640.
Delta Airlines 2640 to Seattle.
Yes.
What time does it take off?
5:55 p.m.
5:55. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be here.
I don't know too, but sometimes it may leave early because I just checked the seats. It's like less people in there.
Oh, there's no one flying.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah.
All right, well, have a great flight. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Heading back to Seattle, Mr.
If
Seattle
you-
Flights.
If you see my flight, I might shine the light. So
Oh, now you're going to make me stay here.
yeah.
5:55. All right, we'll do our best.
Okay.
All
But
right, good
I'm
to
in the
see
way
you.
back. So I'm in the.
Oh, you're in the way back. Okay.
I'm on the the right hand seat.
Okay.
The right side.
All right, in the back of a 737 with Delta.
Oh,
All right, we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Have a great flight. Good to see you.
Look for my flashlight.
We all look for it. Yes, we will. All right.
See ya.
Goodbye, Mr. Seattle Flights. On his way back to Seattle.
Got 3524 return with me, 2 left line number 8, waiting for a few off the south side, traffic will cross down Joe.
24 left, that's the way. Roger. Got 3514.
Press 2380, turn left on Victor, cross from me, 24 left, heading around 121.65, traffic in position.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2310 coming in from El Paso, Texas on a 737 at 700. Followed by NetJets Flight 923 coming in from San Jose, California, Cessna Citation, Latitude. Have a Delta A350-900 coming in from Paris, Flight 9891. 9891, that is a relocation flight number. Flight coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737 at 700 with Southwest.
Got 3524 on Delray, wind 240.
So that Delta A350 coming in from Paris.
24 left, clear takeoff.
Next arrival is Delta Connection flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. cool off for you guys there in Arizona? Hopefully, it's gotta be cooling down there in Arizona. At least in the next few weeks.
Over to Bud Scout, sir, that's 24.
And up next is the Delta A350 coming up from Paris. Looks like a relocation flight. 9891 is the flight number. Also on the Nippon Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out from a north side arrival. Yeah. Welcome to the garage sale. I said, welcome to the garage sale. I said that at the end. I think I was on autopilot on Sunday's show. At the end, as I'm saying goodbye to all you guys, I said, Tuesday's show will be at the garage sale. And I said it, not even realizing I said it, and Rudy's next to me going, did you say garage sale? I said, did I say garage sale? I did say garage sale. Was a little loopy by the end of Sunday's show, so we're officially calling this the garage sale. Did you download that app, Sora, yet? Sora, did you download that app? Oh, okay. I want to see videos of Rita doing whatever you want to create. Allison says, will you take $5 for that tripod? I tell you, I got some tripods sitting in the office. I'll sell you for $5.
Right now, 48 right now is 50 or 40.
We should have a garage sale at the AVL headquarters. Why I keep some of this stuff, I have no idea. You know how it is, right? I'm not a hoarder by any means, but you know how it is. You have a box full of cables, and you don't want to throw them out because you're like, well, maybe I'm going to need these cables at some point. And then your inner voice says, no, Kevin, throw them out. You'll never use these. These have been sitting here for years. And then the week following, a circumstance happens, and you need those wires that you just threw out. That's what always happens. That's Murphy's Law. That's why I don't throw anything out, because I'm always thinking I'm going to need it. Michael Jackson says, I want that Lufthansa 747. You know who else wants that 747? My maintenance guy. He comes in there and does work. He's like, I like this 747. $10 for the Sony camera. Which one? We got many. We got that Delta A350 coming up from Paris up next.
Coast 3894, you're waiting for a heavy Dreamliner top complex straight out Patrick turbulence from the Cuba left on
Oh yes. Rita won that MD-11. Was it UPS, right? Yeah, with the moving doors, the cargo doors. No, Michael Jackson, we're not. I know you offered. We're not going to get rid of it, at least yet. I'm going to start preparing the office again to start doing live streams from there. Or at least videos, so figure out what we're going to do with everything. Alright, this Delta A350-900, the flight coming up from Paris. It is a relocation flight number.
you're following a heavy Dreamliner at the South Complex. Caution my turbulence from my 24 left on the way.
24 left, land point. Yes, sir, 10-4.
Police 10, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Elevators 207, squad 0206.
But I was just sitting here thinking about that go-around earlier from that Delta A350, Flight 8 coming from Tokyo, Haneda.
Police 10, cleared in the Robert Space Area 1 only, LA 207.
Going around right in front of our microphones, right in front of our cameras here at the parking garage. It was quite the sound and quite the scene. Definitely be a highlight of today. You know, you'll find that on our social media accounts. Did you see that earlier, Rita? Delta A350 about to land, prepared, did a go around right here. It was the loudest I think I've ever heard an A350. I didn't know they could go that or be that loud.
Today, Southwest 2631 with you.
Bye-bye.
Next arrival here on the doorstep is Delta Airlines Flight 1475 coming in from Vegas, 737-900ER, followed by that ANA Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, just 8 minutes out. Next A380 arrival is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, just 28 minutes out. At 12:19 p.m. 12:19, Rita. I'm going to go back and watch it.
Delray 125 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On now, Delray 24 left, let's take off Delray 3004.
So that's interesting. Adrian was talking about that 757. So I was kind of caught up in the moment. What did you guys hear? Was there something involved with that 757 that was taken off on 24 left? What's that?
I was getting blood work.
Oh, that doesn't sound like fun.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner up next for arrival.
Delta 1475, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65 today.
Left on Victor, cross 24 left, ground 5, Delta 1475.
Condor also bringing in the Green Island livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, 25 minutes out. Though that's coming in from the east. Everything has been landing on the south so far from the east, coming in from Europe. Green Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, just 28 minutes out. About 15 minutes early for that one. ANA up next for arrival. livery for A&A.
On the pod 126 heavy, turn left on Victor, cross from me 2 for left, kind of ground 0.65 today.
A lot of you guys watching from the UK. Hello, everyone. A lot of people checking in from the UK. Manchester.
Julie Papa, Los Angeles Tower, report a mile north in the Class Delta airspace, Los Angeles altimeter is 286 and report at 2,500 feet. 1 Julie Papa, squawk 0251.
Where do you want one of these?
So the 422's heavy Los Angeles.
It's your favorite, lemon.
10 and my 2 for right clear to land. 2 for right clear to land, 422 heavy, thanks. There's traffic a mile and a half north of you, orbiting 1,100 feet, topic intentions unknown. Please send approved. Julie Papa, just to let you know, there is a helicopter, but they're at 700 feet, 12 o'clock in a mile, just operating just north of the Delta airspace. November 821 Julie Papa, you're cleared through Bravo airspace via the Sepulveda route south at 2,500 feet. Report crossing over the 105 freeway. Julie Papa 105. And verify, is it 8 Julie Papa? I'm showing 821 Julie Papa. Thank you. Sheriff 10, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter's 2986.
The flight coming in from Honolulu, 767 at 300 ER.
Feet unable. Yeah, it's got to be above the airspace. If you're at 4,500 feet, though, you need to contact SoCal. Yeah, 2,000 feet's not a good. That's exactly where they're descending through. Juliet Papa, relay in the same code, leaving LA Bravo space to the south, contact House 1121.1, good day. To the 422 heavy, cross from me 2 for left, contact ground 121.65. Alright, cross the left, ground 165, Delta 422 heavy, thanks a lot, have a great day.
Right on the pond, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Coming up to the top of the hour, almost.
Delta 2914, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land, heavy 767, pre-city, your Koch, with your lunch.
Okay, clear wind, 4 right,
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2914 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321neo. Second KLM flight of the day, heading to the south side. Looks like Condor doing the same. Lufthansa A380 Super, just 26 minutes out. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming up from Lisbon, an A338neo, running about just under an hour late here today. 34 minutes away. Coming in from Seattle. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on October 7th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's a little slow here today at LAX, but hey, that's been happening a lot lately as we head in closer to the holiday season. Then things will really start picking up. Until then, we're kind of in that low between summer and holidays. So we're all here having a good time. Sit back, relax, and got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
PD10 LSR. Please 10 seconds, make sure you're on frequency. Thank you. Police 10, traffic is about 2 miles east of your position. Appears to be orbiting 1,300 feet. Discuss 4126 contact, so got a departure.
Roger, good day, Skyrim 4126.
Almost at 1,500 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Gina M says, the like button has been squished. Squish it.
Just confirmed, Sky 4633, cleared to land, 24 right. Sky 4633, affirmative, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Yes, when I say holidays, I do mean Thanksgiving and Christmas.
TV center for traffic a mile, 2 miles north, west east south, south 800 feet. TV center.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 4633 coming in from Boise, Idaho, and then E-Jet. Followed by Southwest Flight 3348 coming in from Oakland, California on the 737 MAX 8. Condor heading to the south. Like I've been mentioning that pretty much all of the European flights coming in today, coming from the east, all heading, except for the A380s and the 747s, all heading to the south. Pork chop with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for pork chops. It's great views and action today. As always, Kevin and Rita holding down the fort nicely. Thank you.
Got 4633, approximately 24 left to Victor, down 165.
That's runway 24 left to Victor, man on 0.5, Southwest 4633.
Lufthansa A380 Super just 13 minutes out. Green Air Flight 11, the Queen, 22 minutes out. Both of those. I'll be honest with you, Green Air definitely north. I don't know, Lufthansa could go south, it could go north. Just never know anymore.
Delta 2004.
Delta 2004, okay.
Yeah, we had either just 2203. Where was you going here? Hold on.
Delta A319 headed to Denver, flight 2004. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 754 coming in from the SFO on a 737-800. What did the FAA just issue? So it's a ground delay at O'Hare due to ATC shortage. Well, gosh, that makes me upset. upset. Shortage. We don't have an ATC shortage. It's people calling out sick. That's what's causing the shortage, which has a ripple effect to the general public. Rita, how do you feel about all these ATC controllers calling out sick?
Alright, now Delray 24 left, Clifford, take us up 2004.
They're going to get paid. They're going to get paid. This is nothing new. This has happened before. Of course they get paid. But to call out sick, to create a problem, to derail aviation in this country, I think is selfish. You're an FAA controller. You have a very important job. This is not like calling out sick. It doesn't risk people's lives, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, the Lufthansa came number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Well, Shrimpflay, I don't know if I would say that. It says it won't risk lives, but it will cause delays and cancellation. Well, definitely is causing that, but you look at San Diego, or Burbank yesterday, they had no ATC controllers with their own eyes looking at the airfield yesterday. You had San Diego looking at computer screens, directing traffic. You and I both know if that happened here at LAX, many of these close calls that we see are done by the ATC controllers standing there looking out the window, not looking at a computer screen. So I wouldn't say it's not risking people's lives not to have controllers up in the tower at these certain airports and having San Diego take over. I think that I'm shocked, honestly, that they allowed that to happen yesterday. I broke my sunglasses. The sunglasses are broke.
wind 250, 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline number 24 right, let's go to 642.
Stand by, everyone. I need to go into the front of my car to grab another pair of sunglasses. Stand by.
8 off kilo, turn left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, last person up at the stack, on sir.
One thing we don't talk about on our shows is political. There's enough of that out there. Super, only our second super of the day here. This Asiana had an A350, Korean Air had a Queen, and they'll repeat that process for the afternoon flights. So only 3 A380 Supers throughout the course of the day here at LAX. That is Emirates A380, Lufthansa A380, and British Airways A380. I'm sorry, Qantas also. Where is Qantas? This should have been here by now. Where is Qantas Flight 11? Forgot. We do have Qantas. So a total of 4.
8 off the kilo, approximately 24 left, 0, contact ground point 65. Contact 24 left, ground point 65. Got 614, cross my 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and ground point 65, 56. Flight 641, contact SoCal Park today. With departure left, 641.
On the downwind lag, about 6 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Oh, this is the aircraft that diverted to Arizona a few months ago. I remember that, yeah.
Super soft, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So the 45 Super cross runway 24 left, 1165.
to the south side. Well, that's where it went. Thanks a lot, Qantas. All right, the Lufthansa Queen and pop it up on the radar. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Rudy's in the chat. Hello there, Rudy. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Again, next week we're taking the show on the road to JFK. We'll be broadcasting from high top the TWA Hotel a week from today. Tuesday, October 14th through Thursday the 16th. That is 3 days. Plane spotting action there at JFK right here on Airline Videos Live. Start spreading the news. That is if Kevin and Charlie get through TSA. I'm getting worried now. Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3461 is 737-800. Also, Aeromexico, flight 646, heading to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side, the Queen, a Korean Air, flight 101, coming in from Seoul, 747-8. By the way, since today is the garage sale here at the garage, my red sunglasses broke. In fact, they just broke even more. All right, highest bidder for the broken sunglasses. They're trash now. Anybody want to buy these? Just a little super glue, that's all you need. Yeah, I don't think it's a wise idea for Kevin to buy those Meta Raise bands. They'll be destroyed. All right, we got that flight heading to Denver. That's Southwest 737. They're in the distance. A380 Super. Lufthansa heading to the gates of Tom Brown. They should be seeing the Queen. Lufthansa Queen heading here to the north side as we do have the Korean Air Queen up next for arrival. James Allen says no AVL sunglasses. That was something I was talking about getting years ago, and maybe by summer next year we'll have official AVL sunglasses that we'll give out. But I buy the $20 sunglasses at Target, and the amazing thing is those red sunglasses, I think I've gone through 3 pair of those, and they all broke. Defective sunglasses from Target. This is why I buy the $20 sunglasses, because they just break. If they were $200, $500 a pair of sunglasses, I'd be crying. Green Air Flight 101 is a 747-8 Intercontinental next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right.
Heavy, Fox 124 left, contact now 565, traffic holding in position.
TAP also heading to the south side. Air France, Flight 23 heading back to Paris, and the 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Asiata bringing in the A350-900, Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, just 24 minutes out. Qantas A380 Super landing on the south side.
Charlie Williams, and this contact person north for Charlie Fox, with Alpha Alpha 2.
Right to Queen, crossing over to Fort
Charlie
left.
Williams to the complex main north, but taxi Charlie south of Delta.
Air France making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Was a helicopter. It was a small helicopter. I don't know if that was one of those plane spotter helicopters crossing over at 2,000 feet. Delta flight 437 heading back to Boston and Seoul TWA 757 at 200. Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. nice that old TWA 757. Those two Queens, Queen Air are making that turn behind the Lufthansa Queen. Smoky 757 rolling down at 24 left.
Can you move a little further north there? You'll get a little closer to the top complex, the most runway.
Alright, Air France, flight 23 heading back to Paris, 777 at 300 ER, number 2 for takeoff. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457. Clear for takeoff. The Queen will now line up. I've gone from beautiful lighting to now backlighting. Queen cleared for takeoff, 24 left. Heading back to Deutschland. Beep beep.
4060 Whiskey Light Sky, close to Robert Airspace, a mile east of the Hudson Bridge, 6 on the 6 mile final for the fast complex, 2,300 descending, and a mile east of the Hudson Bridge northbound improvement can be applied below 900 feet, altitude is 2987. Signal Whiskey unable to lose separation with the Super Airbus a mile east of the freeway. Number 87 Bravo Bravo, like that, altitude is 2987, 30 plus. Bravo Bravo, close to Bravo Station, order south, maintain vehicle at below 150 feet on the Bravo, altitude is 2987. And traffic just departing the north south, heavy Boeing 747 for traffic today. Bravo Bravo, verifying heavy traffic today. Bravo Bravo, constantly presence, maintain the separation.
Allison says I need to reenact the Sora video. I don't have my UK accent going on here today.
Delta 41, Alexander, 124, 016, got 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Full right, clear to land, Delta 841.
Bank into the left. A little hazy over there over the ocean. Airline Flight 991, a 767-300ER heading to JFK. Qantas landing on the south side. Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900, just 6 minutes out.
To my left, line wing, Delta 991. You will leave your discretion now. About Bravo, Bravo, 6, South Block, Parker, change group. No, 438, visual, 4 right. Yes, 438, 2401, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just not a very good day for us here on the north side. A lot of things rhyming on the south side today. Darn. Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival 24 right.
Delta 991.
lining up here for Northside at takeoff in the A350-900, the flight heading back to Rome.
Delta 41, hold short of only 24 left.
Go left Delta 841.
Delta 841, cross only 24 left, contact 1.65.
Code to cross 24 left 165 on the other side, Delta 841.
Into making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Alright, Delta 991 ahead.
Looks like SAS also heading to the south side for an arrival. American Eagle, Sky Westflight 6438 committed from Seattle. Next arrival followed by Asiana A350. And I'll be honest with you guys, with everything going to the south, going to the south here today. I don't know. Might ended a little earlier before I thought. Alright, up next, Asiana Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350-900.
Heavy LAX.
Heading back to Rome. Yeah, both the earlier Asiana, the earlier flight from Seoul was also an A350. Delta. Rolling down at 24 left. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support there, Linda. Thank you. Hotel on Thursday, and then reminder, I'll come back and say that here in just a minute, but before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Sale now, everything is on sale. Everything. Last offer as we close things up here today. All right, so reminder, Thursday will be high atop the H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for some nighttime plane spotting action from the scary deck up there high atop the H Hotel. We'll see you on Thursday. And a reminder, our Sunday show is pushed up by 1 day this week to the Saturday. The big Saturday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back there at Imperial Hill with me. Hopefully you guys will tune in for the Saturday show. Rita will be there too, right? All right, maybe. All right, hopefully you guys will be there. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Reminder, JFK is next week as well. 3 days of live streams from JFK, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. All right. RFI Nerd, thank you so much for your upgrade to Diamond.
Rita will definitely be there.
Oh, she's on a 15-second delay. All right, Rita will be there on Saturday. RFI Nerd, thank you so much for your awesome upgrade there. We'll see you guys on Thursday from high atop the H Hotel.